Hello, henge buns. Welcome back to the Final Fantasy 14s. I'm Daihime-sama. I'm Bunny. I'm very pink. Outfit. I think it's a very good outfit. I also got the Tombstone Mage Staff that I forgot to get, and it is Moon Bunny themed, so I'm basically keeping this one forever. How appropriate. How much more appropriate could we get than this staff for the white man? Right? Look at that. Great. Perfect. Just like me, for real. So today we're continuing our adventures in... Hi, Bloomin'. We're continuing our adventures in Yolol. We're gonna be helping out Wuk Lamont. She's gonna be the next Hokage Datebayo. She's gonna do it. She's gonna be the next Dawn Servant. It'll be very funny to see a weird cat girl trying to rule a nation. I think that would have some funny effects, so we're gonna help that out. Guys like Quake. So last time we got 2 of the fruit gummies that go into the tablet thingies. You know, we're recreating the current Dawn Servant's journey through Tural. So I think that's like there's like 7 of them we have to get. We're like 2 out of 7. We're gonna see how much more we can do. I've hidden the chat with Woe Clement, as you can see. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? I don't know. I don't know how fast we should be doing these. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors. And let's visit the Giants. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City mean that they might know something useful. The home of the Yakoi in the upper reaches of Urka-Pacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll take the long way around through Kozama Uta. The route will take us to the Moblin Village, which is another important location in the saga. Okay, we kill 2 birds in 1 stone. No offense to the bird-like Peru people. I just, I didn't remember this at all last time, henchbuns, but the Peru from Final Fantasy X, I totally forgot. I totally forgot that the little people with the duckbill hats are from Final Fantasy X. I did not remember them at all. I don't think they had that big of a role in Final Fantasy X's story. I don't think they did, but it's been a few years since I played 10, so maybe I just forgot. Because, there was the Ronso and the Albed and stuff. They were pretty important. Oh, everything got fucked up in the... There's only one named one, and it's in FF10 too. Okay. I guess they weren't super important. They were just there for world flavor. I've never played 10-2. I should do that sometime. I've heard it's good. I heard 10-2 is pretty good. But I've also heard 100%ing it is a nightmare, and that's how you get the good ending. Like, you can't mash through any dialogue because you have to see every dialogue box. I have to get the unit gun controllers, that's true. We need to go back to, like, weird gimmick collectible controllers. I feel like we left that in 6th gen. They kind of stopped that, didn't they? Like, we don't have the RE4 chainsaw controller. We need to go back. I've been doing well, Linkwolf, even if it's been very hot today, which I'm not a fan of. I'm doing okay now. It's cooling a little. It's cooling it down a bit here in the late afternoon. Broadly. He's the man in charge of Wachu Meki Meki, and the good person to know. I'll come along. That's right. Chat is blocked by the woke. Can't look at Final Fantasy XIV in-game chat anymore on stream because of woke. There you are. Alright, we're going to there. Oh, we're doing one of those walk and talk. I really love this. I really love Tuliolol's music. Like, it's so jazzy. It's such an interesting choice. You'd think they have gone something that, like, sounds more, you know, I don't want to be rude about it, but sounds more stereotypically, like, Central or South American. It's like, no, baby, it's the jazz from New York. Let's go Mets. Love the Mets. Oh, we want to talk about taco. This is on T's Tacos, named after its owner here, the lovely T Sol. She is, I can see her right there. Love the mats. There we go. I'm fucking pentacrafting in Tuliolol, baby. Greatest city in the motherfucking world. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliolol, this place sits at the top of the VTuber. You say that, Third Promise, but you only ever eat Brukevu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, T-Sol, it has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest... Girl got caught in 4K. Yeah, see these people, the Peru, they're from 10. I totally forgot they were from 10. They have the funny Bill hats. I totally forgot. I forget what they... Were they just, like, shopkeepers in 10? Because, like, their whole thing in this game is that they're, you know, shrewd businessmen. I think they were a lot of shop... Like, if there was, like, a shop on the road in 10, it was usually a Peru. I need to... For some reason... Wooklamat here says, I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. I somehow misread it as her saying, I've got a sick nasty nick in my axe blade. I'm like, damn, I didn't know she talked like that. He tried to hit the lizard man and his sword was too strong. She can't even break the rocks? I was doing that at level 5 Marauder. I started leveling Marauder literally yesterday. That's literally the first thing they have you do. Wooklamat can't even break the rocks? Tisk tisk. Cross the salt. Hello. Who's that standing over there? Some guy. Green hair. Got the stupid ring that's like a giant cone of crystal. Looks like it could kill somebody. Oh yeah, you were on the boat. That's right, he makes the jewelry. Fonjontaine, that's right, I remember he had a really stupid Elazan name. Them and their ridiculous French name. What do you want? No window shopping, Peru said. Oh, there he goes. Why is he such a baby? He does have social anxiety. There she goes. We want to talk to this guy for. Okay, he's somewhere around here. Maybe he's eating pocket. Maybe he's down here eating taco. Or maybe he's hitting the beach. And no, it's just a very large circle. Oh, there he is. Hey, man. You look like a hobo. Sitting out here on the beach. Yeah, I was on the ship. Yeah, man. Why are you being such a coward? Why are you such a wimp? What is this guy's problem? Before I came to Tuliolol, I worked as a goldsmith, the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah. Eshtame's aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough. Days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me. Any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh new beginning on new shore. Yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. Stand before me, a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Oh, I see. He's just a bitch. That's his problem. He's just a baby. You mean you relate to me feeling inadequate to everyone around me? She's been very bad at hiding it. No, I would never feel inadequate in any way. Not me. Oh, damn. They don't give me an option to say no. Absolutely not. I've never felt this confident, bitch. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. It's not a competition, buddy. I mean, I guess it is a competition in the cutthroat capitalist society of Ul'dah. I guess that is true, actually. Ul'dah's pretty serious about its capital. They be poisoning the sultanas over it. the wall could say no, then the world is doomed. That's true. She has ellipses because her mask is cracked. This is level 91. Finally in level 91. Right. Let's go talk. Let's see if Fonjontaine has stopped being a little baby. Oh, I haven't attuned to that one. I guess I'll do that when I get the chance. When I get over there. You know, I haven't seen too many players as female Frothgar. I feel like I haven't seen many running around. I don't know what's up with that. You'd think there'd be a lot. Let me go grab this spider. I gotta stick my hand at it. That's true. I guess that's true, Necronomicon. I just expected a bunch of people to pop Fantasias. I really did. But I guess if they're a new player, then yeah, they're still an older. My name is Fonjontaine, and I am a goldsmith from Ul'dah, a faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeki. If you will have me, I ask only the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creation. You have, like, a resume? References? They made a quest to give you a free Fantasia? I didn't know that. Because I have no need of one. I have already obtained the perfect form. Well, that was easy. I thought it would be harder than that. Dude got a... I wish he could get a job this easily in real life. In Ul'dah? Yeah, imagine self-reflecting, huh, Will Clement? Imagine that. Alright, well, we gotta skedaddle. You have fun with your new job, Fonjontaine. Don't fuck it up like you did in Ul'dah. Now your axe is all nice. We've sharpened it up like we do in Monster Hunter. By the way, henchmans, I have been leveling. As you can see, Paladin and Pt.2 and Viper are all caught up to my current level. And I started leveling Marauder, which will be Warrior eventually. I figured starting one fresh like that, you know, one of the ones that starts from level 1, would be a good way to amass homestones, that I could get more level 90 gear for the ones I've already leveled up. Because you need a lot of time for that. and I don't want to. I don't want to grind like main scenario for hours. I just figured I'd kind of kill two birds with one stone. Then felt more efficient. That is my big plan. A boat. What? They got a whale. A puniti. Like a weird. It's not like a whale. It's like a weird Yeah, I know. I was like, this stuff, you know, now that I remember the Peri Peri from 10, I'm like, is there gonna be a shoe puff? Are we gonna ride that shoe puff? 10 has like a lot of weird like beast race types. Like, I don't remember what the race of the guy who's like rides the shoe puff, but they were like a weird, almost Jar Jar Binks race. Yeah, it's a manatee. That's the word I was thinking of. Manatee. She's scared of the ocean. She don't want to get seasick. Oh, we just borrowed it. Okay. Yeah, why do we need like 5? Oh, Kona had the same idea. Oh, of course. The Hubbies. They're the ones who teamed up with Kona. I wonder what that letter Rianjay got said. I wonder, like, why Kona? Oh, it's because he recruited them. Okay, that explains that. Yeah, we've got Thancred can do survival. I guess that's true. Yeah, what are your motives here? Oh, what? Are you embarrassed? What? I want to know more. Hell yeah. It's like a shonen. Now it's a real shonen tournament arc. Even the heroes are competing against each other. This is incredible. Oh, he's not taking one of the boats? There are heroes on both sides. But not that third or fourth side. That is true. Galul Jaja could probably just try and kill us while we were on the boat. That does seem like something he would do. Aw. Okay, I'm probably... it appears I may be going into one of those instances. Trial is gonna do something. She's had to sit out a lot of expansions of not doing anything, so Kryl now gets to do things. I can do things. I can fight, unlike my nerd-ass brother, with his funnel. I like her hyping herself up in. Oh. Sorry, I said Gulu Jaja earlier. That's the name of the dad, but Cool is the dickhead. I knew he was gonna try and kill it. Oh, hey, the dungeon! It's a dungeon! Alright. The place I ended off last time was right before the dungeon. Well, there we go. Right, we're gonna trust it. I like doing the trust the first time. See what we can take with me. Oh, I see. Those are my only options. Seems fine to me. Fuck, Alphino and Kryl. Going on a boat. Ihuk Yatum. That one's a really hard one to pronounce. I hope they say it out loud at some point. That's basically what I hope for with all of these names. Are you guys gonna say them out loud at some point so I don't have to keep embarrassing myself trying to pronounce it? I'm too much of a gringo for this shit. That's true. They can't do the dungeon. They don't have a DPS. Kona's a machinist, Thancred's a tank, Ryanja is a healer. They're one short. Oh, okay. This is kind of like the one from the patch quest where you're on the snow machine. Oh. All right, I'm just gonna hit my holy button. This is peak white mage combat. I'm just hitting holy. You know I'm all about that holy hench fun. Well, Clement, are you using damage mitigation? I'm sorry, henchbuns, I'm a white mage. My combat isn't that exciting anymore. We just gotta beat up these funny fish. I'll tell you what, though, the next dungeon, or maybe even a trial, I'll do like Pt.2 or Viper. Getting dark and rainy. Oh, there he is. Gonna try and board us, I think. Bitch! Come over here and say that! Oh. Okay, he's releasing his hogs. White Mage Comet is pretty. I like throwing the lights at. Pt.2 also has. Oh no! He hit our manatee! Aw, what a bitch. What a baby. Oh, alright, we're gonna stop here, guys. This really is like the snow machine dungeon. Where we fight Cognatsu. Oh no, we gotta fight one of the manatees? Alright, let's do it. Punity press? They're giving me the press? Oh. Move it, fellas. Oh, what's it doing? Seems like a safe place to be. What? Spit it out. Spit that out. God. I'll be safe right here in this little corner. Uh-oh. I gotta... Ooh. Song of the Punity. Uh-oh. I don't know what I should be doing. Okay, point it away from my friends. Got it. Hit him with a little this. hit walk with a little bit of that. Oh, is it gonna do the suck again? Yep. I'll be safe right here. Okay, this isn't so bad. Walk, you gotta move! Oh, no, she's fine actually. I thought she was in it. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Scouting! Well, that'll be good for Viper. See, the good thing about leveling so many jobs is that even if I don't get the equipment that applies directly to my current job, fine, because I can just use it for the other one. Probably the only real problem with Trust is they don't believe in more than one group pool, which is honestly fine, because I only use Trust when I'm doing, like, the dungeon for the first time anyways. I honestly don't know, Pygrate. I didn't realize it was an arrangement of the Final Fantasy V castle theme, but now that you say that, I do recognize it. I mean, Trial's here? There's that. I think it might just be because Kryle's here. Or they just wanted a remix of FF5 music. I don't know. Five does have good music. Why not? Get miseried. All for the blood flower. Yeah, 14 does have a lot of remixes of games. Casting. Oh, look at that ladder climbing animation. We really have moved on from the PS3. Never see that in older expansion. Oh shit. Where are they going? Why are you running? Oh, bitch it. We did get trolled. At least they didn't try to kill him. No. What the fuck? This is fucked up. They're mimics. I don't like this at all. I don't like that they're mimics. That's really weird. I didn't like that. I don't like them. Gross. That's a giant me. I didn't like that. Oh, there's a... But I've got it all. Alright. Climb another ladder. Oh, we've all fused into each other. Uh-oh. Unidentified fucking thing spotted. A drowsy. Sleepy, get it? That would be nice. Just gonna try it. Oh, alright, never mind. We'll Lamont 1-4. I was like, what if you could just sneak by it, though? Wouldn't that be funny? Kral, you're doing that a little early, don't you think? Alright. I think I'll be fine here. Yes. Drowsy's dance invigorates the roots. Okay, I won't be fine here. I think I'll be fine here. Trial it. Nope! Gross. Oh no, not more of those. Oh, gotta go. I don't like how much of this thing's attack pattern involves snorting its bodily fluids on me. I don't like that one bit. Good work, Kryle. I think probably around here somewhere. Yep. Bam. We did it. Finger wrap. I'll have to look what those like. It's all for the glam, baby. Ball attack. Oh no. There's snakes and balls. Ooh, I'm casting holy. Yeah, it is funny that Alphino can be a DPS hit. You gotta do funny things to make sure there's every role available. Is it taking a nap or is it dead? I think it's dead. Probably because those giant T-Rex killed it. Nice job. Pictoman sure does a lot of damage, Kryle. Does that seem fair? Bug. Uma. You have red warrior, Wuklamon, and green red mage, Alize also, that's true. I think they just went, yeah, we're just not gonna worry about making the roles canon. Just like, whatever, man. Everybody can do everything because they're special. They're special. So you don't need to worry about their role too much. I like the music. Very cheerful. Very fun. Very chill. More treasure for me. Spending. Ooh, cool. This is pretty. Oh, a rainbow even. The whole area is so pretty. They've really made the Tural areas very nice looking. Yo, it's eating that worm. Apex predator, Apollyon. Apiolan. Alright, fellas, let's get it. Big bug. Common Rider would kill the fuck out of this. What is it doing? Oh. Oh, okay, I thought they were gonna do like an AoE running across. But no, it wants the... It's fighting him, actually. Interesting. Ow. They all died instantly, I see. Uh-oh. Feeding on the beast has strengthened Apollyon's wing beats. Sounds bad. Oh. Big jumper. Right here. Found the safe zone. Worms? Oh no, it's eating them again. Feeding on the sandworms had strengthened Apollyon's scything forearm? Thing really is a total freak job. Oh, okay, it's that one mechanic. Oh god. Okay. Oh, that one's kind of fucked up because it's moving. Gotta move. Oh, I was in the wrong place. Oh, my volt sticks. Oh god, okay. Just barely. It's scary. Get away from me! Get away from me! Fuck! Ah! I almost had it. That was a lot, because you have to... It's moving. There's a lot going on there. I have to focus on, like, multiple AoEs at once. That's fine. It's okay. Dum, 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 dum. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, well, I guess they're like, you know what? You made it through Endwalker fine. We can make the difficulty of the encounters on average higher. See, now the healer strike thing makes even less sense to me, because like people are absolutely getting hit by some of this shit. Perfect place. My uptime! I'm actually being forced to use Pt.2. Well placed. Nope. Alright. Alright, the tornado's gone. I'm surprised she actually had the time to do it. Good job, Kryle. Thank you. That was actually a well-done limit break. And I got a level up. Wow, that was a lot more than I expected for the first boss of the dungeon. Pretty fun, though. The moving Titania AoE. Pretty novel idea. Enhanced Swift Cast. White Magic Mastery. Oh, I think that's a dancer. Good deal. Enhanced Swift Cast. Reduces Swift Cast recast time to 40 seconds. Increases the potency of Dia and its damage over time to 70, of Flatus Misery to 1320, and Glare 3 to 30. Right, pretty basic stuff. It's true, I can now raise somebody more often. It's like they're expecting people to die more often or something. Medica 3. They're actually expecting me to use Medica 2, I guess. That seems to be the theme of healing in the 90s, is, you're actually going to use Medica. And you're actually going to be raising people. And they're also going to be actually using Tetragrammaton. Which is, I think, fair. I think White Mage... I don't know if you can call it a problem. It's like the problem of having too much money. Where it's like, well... Why would I use anything but a Flatus to heal? And then a size to heal group.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems.
I think White Mage kind of had that problem. Where it's like, a lot of its buttons kind of useless. Outside of like the highest tier. It's like suffering from success. You're actually too good at healing.
Hey! Everyone alright?
Forgot to turn this back on. Wow, they got to keep their manatee bed. It doesn't seem fair. Guess they fixed it. I guess they fixed it. Or procured another one. The caverns were dug by Yakhoi in their search for gold. Oh no, Woklamad's getting the seasick. He's all sicky. It is very pretty. They've made some pretty landscapes in the expansion. I'm glad they kept it up, because I like Thavnair a lot. I like the look of that place. She is literally going sicko. Exactly. Aw, she's sad. She's sad because she gets seasick. I'm fine. She lied, obviously. I'm totally fine, she says, while looking like the saddest baby in the world. Bleeding on others is a skill all leaders require. Not me, though. I'm fine by myself. Don't give me advice or I'll kill you. Me as well, that's right. I get by with a little help from my friends. I couldn't have killed Medion without it. Without everybody sacrificing themselves to have a tiny egg. Got a tummy ache, that's right. Poor baby girl. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone accused of hurting. That admitting weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. If you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up. Where am I? Where the hell am I? I'm on my bird. Guess I'll just go to where the quest marker is pointing. Towards that big ether ray. Let me know if you see any ether currents. We gotta find this bitch's ether. Let me load Tengu. I like this purple grass. Oh shit! A fate! Let's do it. Join the fate. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people coming here to help me out with this fate. Probably should not have taken on so many men at once. Gotta kill these bandits. Look at this. She's a level 89 bandit spillweaver, and this bitch is casting stone. What year are you in? That shit's old hat. Good, we got a tank in here. I don't make things scary. Yes! Converge, adventurers! Kill them all! Oh boy, do I love casting holy. To me, my fate grinders, that's right. We did it. Good job, everybody. Good teamwork. Good teamwork, everybody. You'll love to see it. Oh my god. That's horrifying. I don't like that creature that they were riding on. Nope, leave me alone. You won't catch me, I'm too fast. On a chocobo. I don't think they're gonna are they gonna de-aggro? Okay, they did. Not you. Yeah, I know, it is very pretty. I like all the colors as well.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child?
I assume it involves
Dawn
paper.
servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much.
I need to see what a baby Hrothgar looks like. I think that would be very funny. They should show us what a baby Hrothgar looks like.
I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel, but I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Lul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my
Right, you were raised by
parents either.
Grandpa.
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
I relate to you, and you relate to me.
Son, he raised me and Kona with no less love.
Why did he both adapt to cat people?
One
Did he
time,
just collect strays?
I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue.
Yeah, we haven't seen Child Vieira's or Hrothgar. I really want to see Child Hrothgar. I think it would be very funny.
Resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died.
It's like having two dads.
Growing up,
He's like, guys.
kind and patient. I tired
Yeah,
of
he
being
attracts
told to
orphans, he
train.
collects them.
Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did.
Oh no, I'm insecure.
So much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived
Aaronville,
such a
they make the
sheltered
lighting just for
life.
you. You always look so
Convinced
pretty in every
myself
lighting.
I understood
Like every
Turani.
aspect of the lighting. It's true, we haven't seen a Kid Rogadin either.
Kona's education
I imagine they're very
as well as
wide.
his strength.
Just
I
the
know
widest
nothing
child
about
you've ever seen.
Not fit to bear my title.
Why do you want the throne? I mean, besides just not letting Hitler have it.
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
Sure?
It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever.
Hey, they said it. They said hear, feel, think.
to be.
You tried to hide it from me, but you said it.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
They couldn't help themselves. They gotta slip it in as often as they can.
I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Believe it.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will.
I keep getting distracted by Will
for
Clement
all
in the
of us,
corner.
along with the answers you seek about your grandfather Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation.
It'll be fine, though. It'll be okay.
So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp, what hijinks are Thancred and Uruyanje getting up?
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Oh, they're just like on the opposite side of the building.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to
They're
them?
just right over there and nobody even notices.
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Alizé specifically.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
We're all just here to have fun. We're having a good time.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion.
Yeah, the guy who saved the universe.
If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve.
I was kind of right on that
A single
pronunciation.
storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tulihyolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think.
God damn it, they said it again.
Refine that approach.
They really can't help themselves. You feel.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one.
They're
who
so
performs
proud
the
of
7
that.
feats
They're so
first.
proud of trying to slip it in.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Yeah, I bet Bakul is just gonna try and beat us up and. Kona strikes me as like a hyper introvert. Meanwhile, with the first promise, Kona strikes me as like a hyper introvert. Like he comes out of his room and Galul Jaja is like, "Oh, look who came out of his cave."
Your rivals
The whole family
still
looks
lag
at him
behind.
around the dinner table.
The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
You're so strong, and your dick
How
is
can
so
they hope
big.
to compete with the resilient son, the only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
Did you now? What did you
They all
learn?
agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
Ooh.
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of
You'll make me your Grand Vizier, right?
time is passing.
I won't betray
And
you.
I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all.
Okay, this guy's definitely got some
Just so
secrets.
there is no misunderstanding. You consent to this course, no matter who is.
This guy's definitely got some weird shit going on. There's more to him than I first thought.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
This guy definitely trust me. I've definitely feels like a guy you can trust and won't betray you. Earlier with Bakul Jaja, this is our checking up on every character segment. Oh, he killed the bug too. Or maybe he saw the bug we killed and was like, oh fuck.
Was hoping for a good scrap.
Oh, never mind, he did kill it.
This sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Nope.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
This guy really thinks he's something.
If I may ask, chosen one.
I feel like at least half of the competitors could beat his ass no problem.
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
But cool, Jojo, what's your tax plan? What are taxes?
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to.
Bro's basically just Biff Tannen. Like Lizard Biff.
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
Who's this guy?
I thought we were missing someone.
feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
No, this guy's gonna die, right?
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
Okay, I guess they didn't kill him.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings.
Owned.
Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
You believed in something stupid and now you got owned for it. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my... I can take a full breath of that. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for... Good job. Yeah, he's not that evil. I can do the dungeon whenever. Boblin. I did meet 500 bandits not a couple minutes ago. That's true. I killed a lot of bandits just a little bit. There she goes. Okay. Let us continue on. Oh wait, hang on. What do you gotta say, Moblin? Thank you. I do love feeling comfy. Greedy word. What do you do here? Pony Cheek is happy greeter to many fires. She happy greets travel traders and treats them to the most hum-gladdening barbecue. Ooh. Travel traders thank Flona Chick for her kindness with jiggly shine, or even better wise, the tasty meat. Many fires is a rest place for travelers and traders on long walks from Leolol to the far south and back wide. Usually long walkers stop here after climbing the big stairs. Now the big stairs are broken. Folk flow has stopped. Flona Chick hopes the big stairs are quick fix, so every mobby, how we doing every mobby, can gather around the fires and eat sizzle meat together again. Like every pony. Slap that in. Okay. Every mobby is good, I like that. Gotta find it now. Pack again. Widowmaker. Looked at me. I like the waterfalls a lot. That's very pretty looking. Oh. I'm looking for ether. I'm on the lookout. Oh, there's the gang. What up? Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not fooling us to attack a party of this side. Earthenshire is a little farther ahead, so on the opposite bank of... Oh, Miyakabekazoma. Let's remain vigilant all the same. That was a long one. That's a long name. Oop, there's one. Bind by ether currents, warrior of light. Cool bird. Big fat iguana. I like how fat it is. Oh, this looks earthen. I'm gonna tune to this crystal. You guys wait here. So yummy. It looks like ice cream. It looks like a certain type of popsicle, right? I so want to look. I bet ether right here. This is it, the village where the lay of pots from the Iliol saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire? Might this similarly be a cultural inclination, I wonder? Goblins is the name. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different. This shire appears custom built to resemble Pot. The other is a purpose town. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise? Bethany? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Rock is the elector you seek. Cool, give me the fruit gummy. Uh-oh, what's wrong? What quest do I have to do first? Wow. That was a much stronger storm than I thought if it's like blowing rocks into crushing people. What are the post-pot sworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblin. Birds come from pot-like workshops where they practice. Oh no. The artisans are very serious about their work. These goldsmiths take shit seriously. If only I had leveled goldsmith, I could solve this problem. I could do it myself. I could do it on my own. I bet the Moblins might be the crafter tribe quest. Are they calling them now the society quest? I could use a map. Allied societies. It's a bit longer, doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well, but I guess that is literally what they are now. Especially, you know, with them trying to solve that problem in Aorta. You guys preach a good game, but you're very mean to the Beast Tribe. Thumbs up. Believe it. Alright. We will help lend the help hand. They also changed the challenge log name from Tribe and True to Improving Society somewhat. Funny. Some people probably get uppity about, like, funny meme joke names, quests, whatever. It's fine if it's just, like, quest names. Like, quest names or whatever, they just can be silly. Because then it's just flavor. Like, Wook Lamont for spouting internet memes. Then I'd think it would be name, but if it's just quest names. It's like, what's the famous one for the Moogle King? You have selected Regicide. That one's... I just wanted to get your exclamation off my screen. Ragnarok can't meet his obligations without more help hand. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. Pot's empty, pot's broken, it's all going to shit. In a pot basket. You've come to aid Ragnarok? Ragnarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smile. I always thought the way goblins talked was funny. We can offer the Potsworn their promised good living. We might save the day yet. Whatever you need. I'm getting all these gear that I don't need because my eye levels from the tome gear is way higher. It's like 6. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help him to not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please guest think with Ragnarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. That's weird. They're not allowed to, like, talk to them and ask what they need? They have to guess it. They have to anticipate. Level 92, eye level 655 gear. Diable gear. Oh. Yeah, we're not allowed to talk to them. Yeah, don't they, if I remember correct, all the gear you get through quests and stuff usually comes back as crafted, right? Like, that's always the crafter stuff that you can buy later from crafters. Alright, I gotta do the first person thing. They've really come to like this one since Stormblood. They started this one in Stormblood and they're like, we love it. We love doing the first person thing. What about you yourself? He needs an AC unit. Okay, I'm not allowed to go that far. He hasn't eaten. Eat your egg! Could go. Whatever that meal is, it looks good. I could eat it. That bitch ain't gonna eat his meal. I'll eat it. Okay, well, Clement, I'm trusting you on this. Better not screw up. Yeah, I'm like 655 because I don't have... I'm like missing one thing. I don't even know what the... He's hungry. We gotta force feed him. Put the tube in him. Very mouth. Cat boys all love something. Like pineapple. Tools are shit, first of all. A drafty shard? The Shoals of No Return. That sounds a very obvious, ominous name. Oh, that's why it's called that, because they tried to find the Golden City. They never came back. Yeah, I feel like tools would be obvious. Okay. I will go to the Shoals of No Return and return. Side quests. I will do them later. Oh, hello. Just pay someone else to do it. You know, I guess that's a fine idea. Never mind, the Moblins didn't like it. I guess that makes sense. Anjay can big heat. We're gonna make Charlian roads, Charlian bridges. We're gonna build the wall, and the Charlians are gonna pay for it. Well, off I go. You spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the Shoals of No Return and recover the drafty shard. Yeah. Drafty. Over here. Place is very pretty looking. I appreciate the very colorful flora. also the big water. There are some boats. Oh, an ether. They put this one right in my way. I appreciate that. Find my ether current. That is not a wind crystal. I don't know why I don't just read the colors. It's obvious. Which one is the read? Alright. Mission accomplished. Ignoring you. Back we go. Here you go. Got your gem. I got your wind gem. Take it. Take that. Bum, bum, bum. I love the little dance they do. I love the little moblin goblin where they wave their arms. Funny. Cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Mahitsaro. Perhaps he will like the food now instead of being a picky little bitch. Run. I guess the idea behind the pod pact is just you do our goldsmithing for us and the moblins take care of your every. I guess that's the whole thing. So in many ways it's a good deal. Nice. Oh, I thought it was an ashtray. My mistake. Whoopee! Look at his little dam. What's up, Kona? Okay, we're all good now. We did a little thing. We could now do the trial. There you go. That's why they didn't want to work with Charlians either. You should level your crafters, warrior of light. Please, I'll do it later. Oh, they're nomad. Interesting. He didn't like it. He didn't like being nomadic. He's an inside cat. Work, everybody. We all did one thing. Potsworn is so important. Everyone you meet is Dakota. Alright, let's do the feat of pots. I appreciate that not all of our competitors are insane dickheads. Always, you know what always bugs me, henchbuns? That, I mean, I guess they have to make it so that it opens one way or the other, but the door opens, it clips to me. But like, I guess that would be the same case if it opened outward. Depends on the direction it's coming. Excuse me, tiny person. She will announce the feat once the claimants arrive, so please be patient a while longer. That's okay, we'll load into this cutscene and everybody will be here. And also now it's daytime. Because that's when we wanted the scene to take place. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Yeah, we gave him an AC unit and he was pretty happy. The land of Final Fantasy XIV is actually, in many ways, more convenient than real life. You don't need to buy, like, a hefty AC unit. You can just buy you can find a fancy wind crystal, and that'll keep you going. We love trade! Oh, they love him. Oh, here comes Big Dick. Big Stinky. Your attention, please. As Redderock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans brings in much jingly shine from across the salt. Earth and Shire will suffer. Truly all merchants suffer. So Redderock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring here to us. Well, that'll be easy for us. So we're new to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the pot. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of their claimants and influence. How does one finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redderock's request. You'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification. Get owned, idiot. Right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Redderock declares the feat of pots begun. Remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flags. Don't just kidnap people and force them to work for it. That would be unethical. And also, it would be bad press. It would be bad PR for the model. But what if we kidnapped this stupid smile? What if we kidnapped somebody who had already agreed to come here? You know we could hear all of that, right? You're not quiet. Alright, so I guess we're gonna grab... What's his name? That we were talking to earlier, the other guy. They're all old people. Old people love me. I'm not doing it again, I promise. It's so funny they immediately forgot the guy they just got a job to. No, it's fine, we can just teleport. We attuned to the ether right here. Fine. I don't want to go on the boat again. Can you do it for me, please? Yeah, we know. Everybody knows. She looks like the crying cat meme. Oh, they just brought us here. I thought we were just gonna teleport. I'm like, you know, it's really interesting how teleport in this game seems to just be like an abstraction and like doesn't really exist. I'm just like, guys, it's only like 300 gil. Do we seriously not have enough for that fee? Alright, let's go talk to that guy. Bum. Bum bum. Bum. Press the button by accident. Go. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachu Meki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? Only a little bit. We didn't really fight anything powerful enough to chip it on. I guess we are kind of, I guess we are kind of headhunting, aren't we? Taking away his employees. What of the Elazan man who just started working here? Does he suck enough for you to part with him? Yeah, it'll be fine. It's basically free room and board. That's true. It'd be weird if we all like circled it around him and stared at him. The Reds are. That's true. They did say that, didn't they? Yeah, they were like, "Oh yeah, Kona brought Aetherites from Charlian." Do Aetherites serve another purpose in lore that I'm not remembering besides teleportation? Maybe that's it. Yeah, I know they do teleportation. They do anything else? Because like, that's what I'm talking about. In the story, they're always talking about how they have to travel everywhere, and they never acknowledge teleportation. Just makes them feel like they're cheapskates who don't want to pay the 200 gil fee. Amen. The third promised that she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Also, realistically, Aetherites would probably be hell for city planning. Like, could you imagine the lines they would have? Of people just wanting to teleport like 500 feet across the city? No one would want to walk anywhere. Oh boy. So you should quit and go work for the Moblins. Yeah, then we're helping them out. I'm like a representative. That is true. Some people can't use ether. Like, the Garleans couldn't use ether rights. Oh, really? You're a natural citizen now. He's now a citizen of Tuliolal. Oh, man. It's interesting they're kind of making sure stuff affects the town. Garleans at East End. That's nice. That's a nice stuff from before still affects stuff now. He's all for it. He's gonna work for the Moblin. He's gonna live in this tiny village. It all worked out. Hey, what's up, man? Your colors are so ugly. What the hell? Are you a weird side quest? If so, I'll do it later. Oh, he's the role quest? Oh, okay, yeah, they are role quests. The game just told me so. Well, I'm 94, so I probably can do one. Where's this guy? He said he was at the restaurant, right? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I'll probably do the intro. I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon, either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and that's no one else I would entrust it with. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join. Okay, they're teleporting me into a cutscene. After I sit down. Over here. Just take a seat. Why are you so ugly? Oh my god. I'm Pt.2, proprietor of VTuber. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tyrol and sometimes even further. Whet their appetite and take their... Why did they choose these colors for this guy? This is hideous. You look like a lemon strawberry icicle. No, bad guy should. A conversation most foul. What are they talking about? I thank you all for coming here so far from your respective homes. Do I recognize these people? Hang on. Gonna recognize these? As this is the first time we've all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome. What you'll be having? Could we have a... Please? You're in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I am Apyahi. You are sitting here now, it must be because I have personally invited you to the passage of the Unbound, my secretive villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. I didn't expect her to introduce herself like that. Huh, villains do not often call themselves. Except for me. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can... What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruined my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. What is this about? But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason. To throw the world into a mire of chaos and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villains? My only interest is to punish all of who dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. Grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others aside, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you were right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. Yeah, I'm already getting clown vibes from this. Like, this is way goofier than I expect from a role quest. And in so doing, we shall become unbound, like the birds soaring up above, and shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies red. Raining. Ah, but sometimes skies must become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. Bitch, what are you on about? You speak of finding strength. Is that why we're here to look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. Newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. Tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tyrol. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. I feel like the fact that they're hiding these people's faces means we might recognize them, but maybe they're just a new group of weirdos. You say artifacts? Ho ho ho, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. Hee hee, my imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which makes their home in the Corallo continent, where they have been passed down through generations, sacred treasure. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tyrol Vidral, and with them in our possession, none shall stand against them. Now that's the Viper lore. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose, so I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not. I'm sure this will be very stupid. They seem very Team Rocket. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. There's a single thing. Doesn't everybody hate those type of people? They come into the cafe and sit down and talk for an hour and then they just leave without buying anything. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. Right there in their name. They're unbound by manners of respect and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Don't tell them I'm villainous too, chat room. I'm better at hiding my power level. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story, then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Oh, they're already in Eorzea. I thought I would have to track them down here. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in the strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. I guess that would be me. Now I know your business is Rawl, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. If you could come, take the time to hear Rawl Majun out. You'd be doing a service to many who could be helping. Okay, lady, I like your poncho. Guess I'll do it. Seem very Team Rocket, except they're actually competent. Sorry, I missed out on those drum beats. Been quite desperate for. Have there been any development? Oh, okay, he's one of the tribes. I will help you with each roll. Good thing I'm already leveling each roll. Well, I can't do that, but I can teleport. See, this is what I'm talking about. Everybody acts like teleportation just doesn't exist. I guess it would kind of take away from some of the gravity of traveling places. Oh, that's me. I can do healing. I like her outfit. Yes. Tank, healer, melee caster. And this guy. Ranged melee. Hopefully it can be me. I'll do that later. When I'm not in the middle of the main story. Done it. That seems like they're gonna be good role quests. I'm excited for these role quests. It's funny. I'll have to do them later then. Oh, there's the hunt. I'm not doing your side quest game. Not right now. I'm main story maxing. Master Robley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but he's quitting. He's worked for you for one day. I guess that's true. That's fair. It's good PR. It's good exposure. It could even be yourself, crafter. Level your crafters, please. Oh, that's nice. You'll always have a job here, my new large son, who's much taller than me, a tiny man. We were able to find it. True, you can't let down this random guy you met and have known for 5 seconds. That is true, Necronomiton. Yeah. You may now unlock deliveries for Wachu Meki Meki. Speak to Ropley. Search for crafting. I have to find a good method to leveling up Crafter up to 90. I have to find the method. I know there's a way to do it really, really fast. I just don't know it. Like, I saw some guy, like, leveling Crafters, and it was like, every new thing, it's like, I've obtained level 54, 55, 56. It's like second. So I've got to figure out the method. Gotta be pentamelding. Gotta be craft maxing. Gotta be selling stuff for high markup prices. Fucking over the competition. Bulk producing collectibles. Okay, that's probably it. Yeah. I remember for one of the methods that was recommended to me is back around Endwalker's launch to level up like Gatherer was the Sky one, the Heaven. Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting for your return. Looking for me. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself at the gate guard station outside of the Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Lamont. Oh, interesting. Papa wants to talk to me without his daughter knowing? Oh. Big door. I really like the Landsguard armor. It looks really cool. Really good set. I like that. I hope I get it. Uh-oh. That looks like several cutscenes will play in. Okay, henchman. Before I do this, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, but I will be just back in a minute. So, please wait patiently and stare at Woke Lamat while you wait. Henchbuns, I have returned. I am back on your screens. My voice is back in your ear. Let us continue. Where the Dawn Servant is waiting for me. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. I see. I'm gonna be synced down to eye level 655. What does Daddy want? What does Lizard Daddy want from me? Is this the part where we do the fight from the trailer? We're not even halfway through the trials yet, my man. Your floor is very shiny, though.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city,
Oh.
I couldn't resist the opportunity.
The sexual fight tension first, that's fair. Am I gonna be Wooklamat's new dad? That would make things a little awkward, I think. Sir, I'm a healer. I don't know what kind of battle experience you're expecting out of me. Then again, I did just drop the staff and fist fight Zetos, so I guess that's fair. I guess I can do that.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Oh, buddy, you're in for your rude awakening.
I've been craving a proper challenge.
You went through MSQ's Viper, so it was cool doing a trailer accurate scan. That is cool. That's why I went with Paladin at the end of Endwalker.
Victor could be decided. Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a
Like, they kind of wanted you to be at least a tank for that final boss.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won,
When will healers kind of...
are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Buddy, they don't call me the God Killer for nothing. Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Sorry, pal, I'm about to power scale you pretty hard here. Oh, they're playing the theme song.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
Guy's in for a pretty rude awakening, I think.
Ready your arms. Show me the truth of the tales.
Bum 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 bum.
Give it your all. I want a fight to remember.
Okay. Fancy blade work. I mean, I kind of just do this.
Let's test the waters.
This is kind of, I just kind of do two moves and heal myself. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, I was still a little bit in the way.
I see you know the Viper Squad. Let's see.
Oh, I bet he wouldn't say that if I didn't know Viper at all. Okay, I see how this... Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, okay, I don't understand that actually. He's a very big, strong lizard man. Yeah, your other head's asleep. I guess that means he has to try extra hard. You didn't even aim right, buddy. Oh. I'm gonna stand right here. But you missed. That's kind of the problem. Okay, I don't think any of them are gonna hit right here. I don't know what this means. Woo! Oh, I see, okay. I'm glad he's having fun. Uh-oh, he's doubling. Why do you have Shadow... Why do you know Shadow Claw no jutsu? Okay, it's over. Okay, I misread that. Oh. Okay, I think... Oh, see. Okay, Okay, I see. I had to be in there. I thought it would do an attack first, and then I had to move in after it did the attack. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, I see. Right here, maybe? No. I really don't understand that. I really don't understand that technique. We're okay. Doubling. Yeah, this one makes very little sense to me, honestly. The sword one. Uh-oh, I turned by accident. Ugh. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. He face a little awkwardly. Yeah, I'm pretty strong. Also, I'm healing myself constantly. That helps. Uh-oh. I don't know what this guy's doing now. Can I read that? Ouchie. Nope. Oh fuck. Oh god, I gotta mash so hard. Ah! I'm good. That was a really hard mash. What the hell? Pressing the wrong button.
You've shown me more than enough.
Whew. That was pretty good. I'm pretty strong. The only one that confused me was the rotating swords thing.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Yeah. They don't call me a god killer for nothing, buddy.
Get a reason asleep. I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Look at my staff, isn't it cute?
And did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I do like how they frame this as like, yeah, he's really strong, but you probably would have won. He's like, alright, I get it. You're very strong.
Confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had a
I see you. What do you want? What else do you want, old man?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
I think I'm doing a good job so far. We already did a whole dungeon.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your healing touch could sustain la magie even as she contends.
I wonder if he says something different if you're a different role, because he said healing specifically. I bet he says something different. That's cute. Like your powerful magic or your shield or whatever. He does say something different? Yeah, you mentioned you played as a Viper. That's cute. That's a cute little detail.
Thank you.
I like that they acknowledge that you can be different roles. I'm like, it is always interesting when a guy in one of these is like, I'm gonna fight you one-on-one. I'm like, sir, I cast Cure. He said strength of arms. That is fun.
Just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
What do I think, huh? Do I think she can pull it off? I think she is young, but I do think it's fun that
A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne.
she is but baby. But maybe through this journey, she could become less baby.
Amati thinks she understands her many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
Yeah, I'm sorry one of your lizard sons is Hitler.
As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
Oh, is he? Are we gonna do a thing where it's like you all gotta share?
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting
Oh, I see.
candidate.
I thought it was gonna end in a thing where like all 4 of you gotta share. You're all gonna be king. Maybe that's where it could still go. It'd be funny if they did that.
Then to no one will I yield my throne.
That's true. He could also do that. Like, yeah, sure you won, but I think you suck, so I'm just not gonna give it to you. What are you gonna do about it? Kill me? I'm very strong.
Children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk.
It really tells me you're telling me to be her. It really feels like you're telling me to be her second dad. I don't know if I'm ready for that sort of responsibility.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Just a little fun with between the boys.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Honestly, I'm fine.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
Didn't even really put a scratch on me.
Just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Yes, next I will fight the Elf King. Crush that elf.
Watch over her, champion.
Don't let her go on to some forums. I made the mistake of letting Cooljaw do.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen.
We will strengthen the Buck agenda. Right.
The outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
That's true. He loves the duel. Just a sparring partner, just a little fun between the boys. We had a couple brewskis and fought to the death. She's hungry. Okay. Sorry to disrespect your pals. Jumping. Wrong button. Four-Ard Cabin. Right. I fought your dad, and he loved it. He loved it so much he asked me to be your second. Yeah, I'm also not sure how that works. I'm still not sure if the heads count as two distinct people. Maybe it's like a Siamese twin thing? I feel like Siamese twins are counted as distinct. Oh, who's talking to me? Oh, it's him. That old weirdo. He's gonna do, oh, I offended you, and she's gonna go, don't worry about it. He's like, okay, I won't. We're gonna run this bit for the 5th time. Okay, I don't think you would make good taco meat. Don't do that. He does have one joke, but it is a pretty funny joke, so it's fine. It's a very anime joke. Like, I didn't mean anime as in a derogatory way. I mean, it feels like a very Japanese form of humor. Like, I've seen this exact joke in a lot of things. Like some really old school comedy bit. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis suggested, unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Others say the treasure, the golden city, is the friends we made along the way, but we think that's stupid. Yeah, just don't die, I guess. That's your advice, don't die, thanks. Yeah, how did your dad get... He's not telling. Yeah, we gotta talk to the giant. We have to deliver this elf. Meanwhile, in Kozama Uka... Uh-oh, doing something suspicious over there.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
Why did you put, like, scare quotes around willing?
Indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
I like that this guy is just here to narrate everything Zalaljaw does.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
My chosen children. I feel like he was talking.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
Weirdly threatening.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
step aside.
Oh, buddy. I think you picked the worst one.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
I don't think this is gonna work out the way you think it will.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
This is a pretty good song.
Foolish would be carrying on with these tall feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
Dude, I think you chose the worst possible option. I feel like Zeralja, especially more than anyone, could beat your ass.
One head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we.
It's really funny how literal Cuba Cool Jaja the phrase "two heads are better than one" is.
Face me in battle.
Two heads are so much better than one, we made it a race issue. Buddy. Buddy. This is the... You're gonna get power scaled so hard right now.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Because, like, this is... I feel like this is what they've been leading up to, is just... Zeralja is the real problem. This guy is like Biff Tannen. He's a high school bully at worst.
Then allow me.
This guy's gonna fucking die. What did I say? Power scaled. Yeah, we have set the hierarchy.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
Yes, I fully believe you.
Your part in this is far from over.
Surreal John's definitely got some making deals with dark forces vibes. We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsmith, Von Jontain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at S. James Aesthetics in Hilda. Right, she could remember that. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. Welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helfand will show you to... And then they chain him to his desk. This is it then. Forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Von Jontain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached the requirements of the feat of pots. Rita represents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Yes, the fruit gummy. Give me that starburst, baby. It's blue flavor. Alright, there's number 3. Getting through these pretty fast. More Potsworn candidates. Come, tell Radarok of your tales. Found a guy. Found some guys. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh boy, this guy. I expected nothing. Your cleverness in particular is admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that Charlayan knowledge you so cherish and arm to brawl with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant Chief Advisor. This guy sure likes talking. He's always yapping. Tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical application. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength when Uliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlayan. That's true, they didn't do that. I don't know, a couple. Things seem to progress pretty quickly. Hello, big brother. Your way is too slow. Your plan is weird, Zeralja. I didn't think I get it. Yeah, we've seen a lot of failed empires. There's the Alligans, Garlean. Never really seems to go well. Girls are fighting. How old are you, Goblin? It was normal for we kidnapped people. I'm glad we're past that. Glad we're no longer kidnapping people. Yeah, it is really weird if they're like, yeah, by the way, we used to kidnap people. We used to do that. We don't do it anymore, though, so it's fine. We used to make people slaves. We just don't do it anymore because a nice guy said stop doing that. He told us to stop, so we did. Yeah, well, I don't care what Dad did. Don't look at... Why are you looking at her like that? That's weird. I hate when they smile. Me with my giant ring. Oh, really? A tale of the Golden City, you say? towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. City of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. The sky, is it? Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Where did you hear this particular tale? From our longtime Yakhoi friends. They live up in the mountains. Pacha. Giants again. These giants seem to know a lot of stuff. They're stupid. Synchronized moblin dancing. Let's go see the giants. Off to the land of giants. Like, the giants have to be real. It's just weird that they, like, all went away. On the road again. I gotta keep an eye out for these. It could be anywhere. I'm sure. Oh, hang on. They were actually just 100 yards ahead of me. In the land of giants. Avaligarmanda. Yeah. That didn't really involve a tribe, did it? Just like he killed the big bird. Do we also have to kill a big bird? Who can say? That certainly would not be an 8-man trial. Gotta climb a mountain. Oh, hang on. Someone else wants to talk to me. Oh, already? Okay, we walked all the way here. Let's walk all the way back. This feels like a trap. Feels like some sort of trap. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Perhaps there were complications? Let us wait a little longer. It's always like this, right? This is very realistic, where it's like, I don't know what's going on, let's just keep waiting. And then, only when you're getting maximally worried do you do something, and not before. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. Yeah, we're waiting so intensely. I wouldn't underestimate Wukalamoun's sense of direction, or lack of thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. See what's keeping her, shall we? True, we can just call her on her cell phone. Oh, it's going straight to voicemail. See, this is another thing I'm talking about. There's an aetheryte in that village. She couldn't teleport? Once again, it's just silly how teleporting doesn't exist for story's sake. Like I'm going to do now. I'm going to teleport there now. I'm going to teleport to Earthenshire for 100 gil right now. Like, I know not everybody can use Ether, but literally everybody with me right now, except maybe Wooklamat, can use Ether. Like, literally, okay, maybe not Aaronville, you know. Literally, the other three are all mages of some type. Braha mentioned teleport, just... That's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe we're just not... Maybe we're just supposed to assume 100 gil is a lot more for the average person than it is for me. Man came for... Yeah, it's a little inconsistent. It's not really a complaint, just a thing I kind of find funny. With how inconsistent their use of teleportation is for you. I feel like you're just not supposed to think about it too hard. How can I let... Hey, buddy. Chill out. Let's just find her. I've never even used Ether Ray tickets. It's so cheap, it's not really a problem. Like, I've never really had so little money I can't use it. Know where to get Ether Ray tickets. That's fair. I'm sure if I started getting really into crafting stuff and trying to make money, I'd get really... There's ways to use money in this game, that's for sure. Also ways to make money. Bum bum bum. Alright, we gotta find Wooklamat. Many side quests have appeared in Earthenshire. There's a mountain this expansion I can get for 7.5 mil. Yeah, see, there you go. I know a lot of the rare mounts are expensive. Probably some of the rare minions, too. One of the goals I want to get to, getting as many of the minions and mounts as I possibly can. I think that would be a fun goal. My first goal is to level every job to full. Now that 100 thing. I feel like that's a good goal. That's a good... My silly goals are level every single job to max, including Crafter and Gatherer. And then try and get as many mounts and minions as I possibly can. Uh-oh, it was a trick. The guy that talked to us had pink hair. Honestly, leveling doesn't take that long in this game, especially when you have, like, the thing. Just keep on your roulettes and, like, maximize your EXP gain with bonus. I imagine when you know what to do, leveling crafters best. Hello. Goodbye. Like, I got Marauder to like level 23 in one day. You can do stuff really... Oh, this was that fate I already did. What? Fate I already did? Yes, this was the fate I already did. Goodbye. I already did this fate, I didn't need to do it again. Like, I'm sure, you know, you get stuff for grinding fate. I don't need... Not right now. I did that one because I hadn't done it before. Open home. Yeah, tank and healer jobs are... You can level those really fast. DPS not so much, because it takes forever. Unfortunately, DPS is the majority of jobs, which is not very fun. I think the one that's going to give me most trouble is Blue Mage, but that's a whole weird thing. Oh yeah, the Chocobo bardings. That's enough. See how many of those I can get. Seems Woklamat has been waylaid by bandits. That guy was a fake. You can grind open world mobs. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound too... I remember there was something weird about it where, like, at some points, you know, because some encounters are only in dungeons, you had to run the dungeon to get that one. Yeah, it's a weird... Blue Mage is a weird thing. I don't know if they're ever going to make another job like it just because it's so weird. And I don't think people responded to it super well. I think people would have much rather Blue Mage just be a regular job that you can do in, like, actual content. Like, I think people would have been fine with having to do the weird stuff to level it. Oh, they are doing Beastmaster? I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about Beastmaster. I totally forgot they're doing that. I thought it was like a thing people kept saying they should do, and then just they didn't actually do it. Maybe it'll be cool. I don't know, I just feel like people weren't too jazzed about the way Blue Mage worked, and kind of just can't actually use it in, like, regular content. Yeah, Beastmaster will probably make the pet hotbar do things. That is such a weird thing, pet hotbar. It's only relevant, like, once or twice. But you can do, like, a funny thing with the mount, like the Magitech armor. Alright, I will follow you, Koana. Oh god, he's actually running and not walking really slowly like every other time I have to do. But I'm still faster than him. Committing the cardinal sin of walking speed too slow, running speed too fast. Oh, that's true. I guess you can do. But you know what I mean. Like, I think people would think it would be pretty cool if you could use Blue Mage in, like, actual regular. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Put on an appropriate display we could to our next... I see. We are tricking the bandits into trying to attack us so we can find Woklamat. I'm so happy. Look at how happy I am. A rare gemstone from that Hetsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. That does sound fun. Having the 4 blue mages together to do weird sync stuff. I'll see now he's running. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. Okay. Moblin? Oh, that moblin. Happy. I'm so happy. I made a great deal. Spread the rumors so we can get attacked by bandits. Well, that explains your joy, and Joy smiles. Bobby is happy for your happiness. Bobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. I love Moblin. Funny. I'm glad I get to spend time with Kona. We should spend much more close time together. You and me. Can't be Dawn servant if my consort. Alright. One more slash happy. This is a stroke of luck, and I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? The Pelu believe in the art of the deal. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some hell of my own. Who knows? Maybe an opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Hey, don't get hit by bandits. Someone tried making Conan the character creator, but all the default mouse smiled too much. Ah, my most valued customer, the profit from the single purchase of yours should see me through the weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make my Earthenshire my last stop and then return to Violal. I imagine they're saying it really loud when it's like obvious you want... That guy's face is funny. When it's obvious you want somebody to hear it. Oh boy, I just have so much money with me. I hope no bandits attack me. That would make me very sad. I'm a great actor. Wouldn't it be horrible if somebody robbed me right now? The final stage. Alright, let's go beat up some bandits now. Oh, it's... Nod nod. Secretive nods. Oh boy, I sure hope no bandits attack me when I just have so much money. Oh no, bandits! This is not what I exactly wanted. How about you share some of the profits with me and my weirdly tiny mouth? Okay, kill them now, Warrior of Light. We've been had, gents. Jig's up. Me, I'm gonna run away. You go that way, I'll go home. Please leave them capable of speech. I leave no guarantees. After all, I'm about to explode them with holy. Anyways. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. You guys are wimps. All I'm doing is casting Holy 3. This is from like 20 levels ago, buddy. See what I mean? One more for the road. That was easy. Helping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to... Oh no, we didn't realize that your gun. Buddy, you're not getting free of anything. Paka shit. I would never. Getting a little violent. Okay, how about I just kill you? We can do a little extrajudicial execution. Let me guess. Gosh, I wonder who could have hired them. We just don't know. I just don't know who it could have been. It makes sense that Kona and Waklamat are particularly close. Both the adopted kids. And also their other brother is a Hitler. So I imagine he's not close with much of anyone. Also, Ether. I don't see it. Oh, wait, there he is. There he goes. Let me just... Yeah. He'll never see me this way, even though I'm wearing bright pink. A sneaking mission. Ah. Ah. Should your quarry begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. Avoid detections at these times. Makes use of color should oxygen. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Your quarry inside, but avoid stepping into the detection circle. That's right. We did something like this in Endwalker. Keep it at a distance. Yeah, the UI is a lot better. I remember Endwalker was a little unclear about when they were about to turn around. But having the actual, like, circle radiating is a little more helpful. Okay, you can't see my chocobo either. Good. Yeah, he didn't expect the strongest guy in the universe to also be here. You won't hear me splashing water. Nope. He has chocobo selective blindness. It could be anybody's chocobo. Yeah, Ixion Bardings are very popular. Totally normal. Don't step in that circle, Quethany. Ah, I was right. I did it! I completed the sneaking mission. Well, that's not much of a secret hideout if it has doors. I feel like I could have found this on my own. Fucking I knew it. Who else would it be? Who else would do this? The kindness of my heart. Gaming is going well, Typhoon. That's true. I've killed a lot of people. And also gods. This is Thancred. Okay, we gotta do more sneaking, I think. Alright, we gotta sneak more. People sure are horny for that two-headed lizard guy. What if I told you there was more than one? Won't see me behind this thin tree. I fit perfectly behind it. Imagine. You won't see me behind this tree. Seven vagina. 2 heads, Grimsby. 2 penises. Imagine. Oh, I see in the chat people are fate hunted. They're trailing. They're hunt trailing. Oh. See, this one's trying to spook me, right? Oh, see, I knew it. I was like, he hasn't turned around yet. They're gonna do it when I least expect it. So it's so obvious to him. This expansion has some fantastic music. Typical 14 expansion, I guess, that it has fantastic. Oh, I went exactly where they wanted me. My brain, my forethinking. Oh, they're gonna set her out to drift? Be free, my child! Free manatee, free Willy. Gonna go jump over that rock.
Better late than never.
This is Thancred.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuk-Lamat. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Thancred always sounds like kind of congested. I don't know what's up with.
That will complicate matters.
Oh. It's gonna be a lot harder to follow. Oh, never mind. Never mind again. It's gonna be a lot harder to follow by boat.
Confound it!
Change clothes really fast.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Hints of Syscon. Got a comp.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
We're gonna have to kill those guys.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
What? No.
The way that monster works. He probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
No, no way.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
It's true, she is kind of stupid.
I should have been there. If those bastards have hurt her.
I thought you were the cool-headed one.
exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi.
Tanks never have a single brain cell. That's true, but he's not a tank.
Danger sends me into a panic.
Oh, you meant Woklamat. That's true. She does not. She's very stupid. Tancred, also pretty stupid.
These days,
I'm starting to believe you.
However they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons.
Doesn't sound so bad.
During one such migration,
oh,
my birth parents left me behind.
I guess that is pretty bad. I don't know why they did that.
All alone, without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived.
Yeah, I don't know why they did. Perhaps we will find out.
For myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore.
And now she is much bigger than you because you are a silly cat boy.
Always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
That's true. We have a manatee of our own. Oh wait, that was our boat.
Why release the Panati if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt...
I thought that was their boat, but it was ours.
Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades.
Yeah, that was our manatee. They had their own, so I thought it was his, but it's ours. Now I'm upset because our manatee. Don't free our manatee.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I may have put rescuing Lamatia ahead of my own progress. Do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while all around, then I am not fit to my father's heavy mantle. I guess. I didn't expect this. I thought we would just kind of go straight from keystone to keystone. Now we gotta do a rescue mission. Tancred is at least good at tracking stuff. He may be stupid, but he can do this. What if we all swam? Pretty low, probably. Oh, never mind. I thought it would be like we'd have to find another way. Gotta fix that. I think the harness uses some sort of magic, because it was glowing before. I have to say the updated textures look good, really good on the Scions especially. Alright, time to track down a manatee. The hippos of the sea, some call them. Remember. Return to me. Assuming our Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. You'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punities eat mainly aquatic grass and plant. Tame ones are often fed vegetables, perhaps. Knowing this, I added leftovers of the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture and stand out against the marsh's natural scent. See? I didn't think it would be this easy. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punities enticing feast. I thought this would be harder, honestly. Nice water. So I actually got to do some swimming. I wonder if they've hidden any ether currents underwater. Let me go down. What is my hotkey for that? I feel like I changed it. I forgot. Shift. Let me assign that. Oh, it's control and speed. Whee! I'm sure there's some side quests that would take you over here. Nice. I feel like they've put ether currents underwater before. I know that I'm pretty sure they have. Go for swim. Oh, I didn't see. Quigsies. Quigsies, thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your stream. We're playing Final Fantasy 14. You're 2 bottles of soju deep. Very good. I've heard that shit tastes like juice. We're trying to catch a manatee right now. Actually, I know that shit tastes like juice. I've had it good. I love soju a lot, actually. Oh yeah, the grape is good. Strawberry is my favorite, but the grape is good too. I tried the grape at Combo Breaker. It was pretty good. Your liquor store only has grape and peach. I should get the... I heard the peach is good. I like peach flavored things a lot. Time to catch a manatee. Here she is. There it is, the big manatee. He's making that face. It's a very large baby. So it can just float above ground? Weird. I guess the boss version of it did that in that one dungeon. I don't like that it can do that, though. It's a little disconcerting. I don't like that it can just fly like that. That's really scary. Imagine if they all just decided to attack at land on map. Who could stop them? I really want the alpaca. I gotta get it. Alright. Time for a rescue mission. Oh, this gives me an ether current. Thinkred must know something by now. I had to but invoke his name. Thinkred followed the Hobigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja. Yeah, of course. Of course it's Bakul Jaja. It was not a surprise even before we saw it was a lizard man who took her. Time to go probably kill this guy. Like, here's fully what I'm expecting, hench funds. We're just gonna straight up kill Bakul Jaja here. Because he's not the actual problem, the blue one is.
Promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Like, Bakul Jaja is such a giant baby. Zoralja is the real problem. So we're probably just gonna handle this problem right now. I think. And then it's gonna be like, you idiots. We let Bakul Jaja be a distraction. While you were handling him, we got all the rest of the keystone.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
The fruit gummies I have taken. I've stolen them.
Give it back! Fountain poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Ah,
that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne,
He's got a point. He did fuck up.
in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her.
Gonna cry? See, this is what I was talking about. He really is just a high school bully. He's like, you gonna cry?
Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
Just shoot him.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Okay, we're gonna beat you to death now. Which head is bulk and which head is skull? The mage head is skull and the warrior head is bulk, obviously.
His siblings' favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Whoopsie.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
We're gonna kill you now. It should just play the bulk and skull theme every time the cool judge does on the game. Buddy, you're really messing with the wrong crowd. I've killed so many gods.
Underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
This is Thancred. Own. Nice catch. Nice slide, wow. Your ass must hurt something fierce.
Impeccable timing.
Yeah, I'm saying. She's a lot heavier than you. I'm saying,
Thanks to
Quigsy.
you.
Yeah, he has a little bit of swag.
These weaklings think they can defy us.
Chet,
We'll slaughter the lot of them.
he doesn't know. He doesn't know how many gods I've killed, chat.
The stone is ours. There is no
Aw,
need-
boo, let me kill him.
And Zoralja has left us hurting.
He did beat you the hell up in one punch.
I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrails.
Yeah, buddy, there's so many of us here. Are you real?
We fall here. We fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Don't run away. Come on, let me kill you.
Brother. Break off.
Boo!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Solar flare. He used the cell arc tactic. We're gonna throw out solar flare and run away.
Do we give chase?
That too, the Stormblood smoke bomb. Yeah, the classic.
Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
We did that so many times in Stormblood. On both sides. That girl's so heavy. So did they take all our keystones? Like, did we get those back? Or Dragon Ball. Just realized, yeah, it is just Dragon Balls. There's 7 of them. Oh, he only took the one. Okay. Or they're like the stars from Battle Island. Yeah, okay, that's right. He already had 2 of them. Because for the crops, he just copied what Konka did, and for the Pelu Pelu, I'm sure he could get an alpaca. I'm sure even he could do that. I say we go kill him and just get it back. If you say so. You've not been able to do it twice now, but you know, you're gonna have the best of 5, I guess. Yeah, obviously it was his idea. That's what I'm expecting. That, like, he was like, okay, you go do your funny plan. That'll, what I actually want, the reason I actually want you to do that is so that they can waste a bunch of time and I can get the rest of the keys. Yeah, we get it. You have a sister complex. That's right, we attack the root causes of crime. Maybe people wouldn't, they weren't poor. Something old dog could learn a thing or two. Alright, back to the competition. That was a weird interlude. Now do we finally go to the land of giants? Ether current acquired. I don't like that I saw like 5 side quests pop up. Scary. History's key. The red beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakhoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. Remember, the spot where we were tricked into walking off with Baba Kesa? Yeah, he is going to rub your face in it. I don't know, Aaronville just seems like kind of a bit. Why, that's one reason he's attracted. Okay. Now we may finally go to the land of giants, I think. That's true. You're so right, Eris. You're so right about that. It's crazy how, like, the lighting really benefited Aaronville in particular. Like, they keep putting him in, like, you know, the light of the fire and stuff. It highlights him really well. He is a little bully. He gets so, like, when somebody out bitches him, he gets so pouty. Leave me alone, creature. I have no reason to fight you at this. I think that's very much the case. Like, they, even in parts of Endwalker, they were very much setting up Erenville to be part of the crew, like the main crew. Scion's crew, I guess. And then they gave him the connection to Tyrol, and that kind of led into the expansion. I feel that it was very much intentional. I thought I said. Okay, now we go to the Land of Giants. We were here like an hour ago. Then Will Clement got kidnapped. We're back. Wait, where did Erenville go? Oh, never mind. He went on ahead. I was worried. I was like, for a second, I was like, did Erenville get kidnapped now? Is that what happened? Oh, I see. We're on the opposite side of this map. Okay. That makes sense. That's right. They did say before that we'd have to come the other way around to get to... well, you can't see it right now, but there was a big mountain. Thank you, Aaron. Supportive A in Erenville tells you to drink plenty of water, ASM. This looks cool. Orlar's Echo. Pt.2. More lore. Merchants visit us from time to time. We offer them rarities only found here, while they offer us curiosities of their own in return. Cool, man. Why do you hate it here so much, Aaronville? See? Okay, see? They talk about the ether ray here where they're like, oh, thank God there's an ether ray. We can just teleport. But they never actually do it in the story. Make up your mind. Yep. Oh, these are the Yakhoi? Thought they would be bigger. Oh, it's... Okay, I see. I see. I thought it was dead. But I see now. I feel like I know what our first trial is gonna be. Yep, I can see it. There's that hole. Looks like they kind of tried to patch it up, though. Yeah, we can get 2 here. And we could also do that. I'm all for killing Bagul Jaja. I want to do that. Alphino, such a buzzkill. That's true. We can get 2 now. Are yours are the gracious. Gerfurler. Funny names. I remember reading apparently these guys are from 11? Yakhoi? I've not even touched Final Fantasy. What do you do here? Me? Well, most days I make sure everyone in the village gets enough to eat. I have also been charged with welcoming outsiders. There are scant few among us, confident in the command of the tongue. I do not think myself especially eloquent compared to my neighbors here, but please do forgive us if we mispronounce a word or two. Hey, I hope you'll forgive me too, Tarafar. Warlar's Echo, where the clattering of stone upon stone gave rise to a great mountain, where the Yakhoi began, where we will one day end. Isolated as we are from the rest of Tiral, ours is a homogeneous community. We seek only to live in peace with our ancestors. Ancient stonework they've entrusted. Be having a pretty good time here. I expected them to be bigger, because they're like described as giants, but I guess they meant, you know, giant compared to regular people, and not Zalul Jaja, who I think is even bigger than these guys. He's quite large. Sahe Luminary has granted admittance to claim it. Man. Right. Good job. You used your words, Lamont. Very good. chilling on Midgard Stormer? Thank you, Quigsies, I will. Mostly I use trust for the first time through thing, but if something requires me to party up, I will certainly call upon you. Hopefully, the soju does not affect your uptime. Oh, they froze his ass. Or is still pretty. Paladin is also pretty. FF6 guy from FF6. Right. That's right, Veligarmonda is from FF6. Yeah. There's a lot of things in Final Fantasy VI. 6 is actually kind of a huge game. We just have even more big fell cleaves? Well, that just sounds like what all war players want. Yeah, it's Tritalk. That was it. That was its name. Look at this eclectic party of adventurers. He's also called Veligarmonda in the Pixel Remaster? I haven't played the Pixel Remaster. Yeah, it might have been a translation error, the name Tritalk. I don't even know how you get Tritalk from Veligarmonda, but I don't know, just a weird translation. Fire and lightning and ice. Like Kujata. You are to scour our forbidding mountains to find the waiting Gerfurler. That is your challenge. Oh. So we gotta find the guy that gives us the key. And I bet that guy that gives us the keystone will also give us the next test. I bet the villagers have been instructed not to tell us where he is, but to give us perhaps hints in the form of funny riddles. It is quite large. I sure hope the ice doesn't melt and we have to fight it or something in perhaps a group of 8 people. I'll just take the money. I've got so much food. Probably better food I can get anyways. Your feats are an indication we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakoi from answering questions in a straightforward manner. Even Alphanos is the same way as me. They're probably gonna give us some funny hints, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Quigsies. I was feeling exactly the same way. Like, when you're examining the sculptures in Kuliolol that describe the journey, it's like, my dad imprisoned a big monster. I'm like, man, it sure would be rough if that monster got free. And like 8 guys specifically had to kill it. Now let me ask you a question. The Baral who came out of the temple earlier, that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to see the mighty Georgia? That's true. She is a baby. She is a large cat lady-shaped baby. I see how it is. They'll make giant furniture for giants, but they won't make little furniture for Lolitha. Starting to think the Final Fantasy XIV design team is biased. They're fair, Laura. What's up, man? Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our tradition. These glyphs we carved for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. There are records of live lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into stone. The story of our meeting may endure for untold turning the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, northwest of here, our gravesite. That's probably a hint. Kind of deep, though. Like, yeah, it's cool of you to show up. I'll put your name in this rock so people knew you were here in like 1,000 years. Pretty deep. Kind of makes you think about mortality. That's true. Little people make furniture. They're Borlor. A Tuliolan? No, you are from farther away than that, As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, also keeper of the Sepulchre. He's often take him outside the village. These guys are pretty chill, though. The Yakhoi they're pretty chill. Hanging out, they're vibing. Chill. Didn't want to click on you, lady. That's where we gotta go, that big mountain in the background. Allegedly. No, they told us places where he might be, though. As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Sir Furlier is also charged with the grave. As did I. Yakhoi's sepulchres appear to hold a significant culture. Would it be appropriate for us outside to enter into the burial ground? Proof, say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Looks like a good idea. We should probably go where they tell us to go. We should probably mark it on the map with a big exclamation too. Oh my. Come back here. Hello, Kryl. Do you see any ether currents here? The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp chops everywhere, so we'll all be moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I'm sorry you're so small, Kryl. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I didn't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. I'm sorry you're so small. You could roll down like a little ball. Hello, Alice. Not quite mountain climbing. Exhausting enough. I've got a bird. Not really a problem for me. Seems like a skill issue. What's up? What's up with the meteors? This is like a meteor landing place or something. Like it's on fire even. It must have been recent. Maybe Aaronville will tell me. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. It must be one of the scars left by Valley Garmonda's rampage, as told by the saga. Oh, that makes sense. Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Woklamant. Proof is northwest along the main route. Hopefully she's still heading that way. Cool ruins. They have the look of homes rather than graves. It would seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Party members, let me know if you see. Not in here. What? Ah! I thought they were coming from somewhere. Hey. Find my ether currents, warrior of light. What's up, man? Ah, you've come. Oh, sorry, I meant to that girl. Woklamant wins again. Wasn't a race, but okay. Like everyone is here now, so. Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchre. Came in search of. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. You to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, scatter its ashes across the spirit. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for you? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its wall. You may find the answer to the question. That's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Everybody nod. Thank you for allowing me to share them. Doing so For in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. That's sweet. Kind of complements some of Endwalker themes very well. This belief of theirs. I can't read any of that shit though. I want to know how to get this UFO mount. I've seen it everywhere. It's so funny. I love it. Does anybody know how to get the UFO? UFO is from the Endwalker Hildebrand quest? Yeah, I definitely gotta do. I never got around to them because, you know, not because they were tied to the relic weapon. Like, I never really got around to doing that stuff. That's another weird goal I have, is I want to get every relic weapon for every job, even the old ones, not just... No reason in particular, I just think they're neat. To not only be remembered, but to live on inside the hearts of others. It's possible. Grandfather surely lives on inside mine. Comforting thought. Look at these splendid murals. Here to depict 4 different scenes. Oh, that looks cool. Look neat. I get the feeling they were expecting. I've never spoken with a Yakhoi before and had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. It has one of the best solo duties in the game. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. Chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on generation to generation. Please look me. They really are magnificent. Together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on. Please, I'd love to hear all about it. I also love a good cave mural. It really instills that sense of discovery. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakhoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Dawntrail, unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefather set to building a bridge to the northern land. Grand labor consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless still make use of that bridge as the all for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication to work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakhoi living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. That looks bad. It's very purple. It's also crying. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. A matter of enemy could have repelled their invasion. A foe unnamed and the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail those 1,000 years ago. Its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawawata Shotona, it was built a mild affliction that comes with the turning of. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, deadly to our people. Oh boy. One of every 10 Yakhoi who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to desire. I wonder if this is an allegorical to any real-life event. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited visitors to distant lands can fall deathly. The local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they had first left, why they had fought for so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for all. This undertaking began in ancient times. Forebears shared the continent with people unlike to us in appearance or custom. Feared invasion was inevitable. Corrective, I guess. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further. Only after the disaster in Shaktaral, with their withdrawal into the mountains, did they come to understand. Then a giant bird tried to burn them to death. Peace, we envisioned, had been ours for the taking all. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we gazed, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. Do nothing but fight, he can bind you to what right before you die. So we return to the present. We found this brief history of our people and life. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Torali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet upon the summit of Zormor. They love their syllables. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to be sent. Wary, beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise, like some sort of dungeon. Keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Zormor. This feels like a dungeon. Big mountain dungeon. You know, Henchbuns, the shape of this mountain, I know there's others like it in the world, but it reminds me of Devil... South Dakota? If I'd known we'd be climbing Zormor, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My killing. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too behind Alphino and the other. Alize, Saray as always. He's so funny. You guys didn't bring your birds? Fuck. It's Geodude. Watch out for the rogue Geodudes. Yeah, this looks like a dungeon entrance if I've ever seen. Don't worry, I made her feel better. Oh, I thought you were... I was like, who's this NPC? And I'm like, it's another player. Yeah, I hope we also get to beat up Jaja. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further they moved away from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zeralja is attempting to prove, he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating. I doubt it. Seems unlikely. Guy. I definitely gotta get the purple. You know I'm all about that purple, Henchman. No, I'm pink right now.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Hey, you guys look big. Red does mean bad. I thought you guys had given up murder. Sorry, I didn't speak that one, man.
Speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The
Hui,
words are
not hoy.
difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Yeah. You look like Jiren, by the way.
That's
Has
right.
anybody ever told the Yokoi that it looked like Jiren?
Then, if you die,
Uh-oh.
Cleola loses a potential ruler.
I feel we might be in
It's a hard
trouble.
thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Galul Jaja like those shameless.
I don't know, Galul Jaja did beat your giant bird problem.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Yeah, we didn't see these guys at all before. Did they just not live in the
You
village?
think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man.
Yeah, it seems to just be these three guys.
It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn a gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
You guys talk too slow. Can we speed it up?
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people,
Me and these two other guys.
and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Uh-oh. Bird. Owned.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
Big bird appears. It appears there's more than one giant evil bird.
Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Made of rocks, I just realized. Like a weird crystal bird. Birds are inherently evil, it's true. We do a little bit of tanking.
That's right.
I do a little bit of healing. It would be a cool mount, you're right. Yeah, Prowl, throw paint at him. Boy, that looks like a dungeon boss.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Haha, I'm a Goku.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Owned by power of friendship and emotion.
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
I bet these big guys take a lot of ether to
If you
sucking
could
up
stay in Tempe,
Alphina's MP
the
like
rest
something
of
crazy.
us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
That's fine. If Zeralja hasn't been here yet, I'm sure he'll kill you in like one punch.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Gefurler. Yeah, big mountain. I love exploring new places and climbing big mountains. That's what this expansion is all about, baby. Yes, I knew it'd be a fucking dungeon. A dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV? This Memiscue level localized entirely within this dungeon? Within this mountain? Yeah. Erenville does not get to be part of a trust. Crafting by it. You can have a trial in that dungeon, that mountain. See that mountain? You can have a trial in that mountain. Form a party. Of these 3 other people, they're my only choice. We go into Wokor Zormor. Neat! It already looks neat! Beastmaster Erenville? That would be funny. Like, I still don't do anything. I just tell these monsters to kill people. What? Look at that fucking thing! That is strange, Diamond. Me. That's me, the only party. Did it. Look at this weird bird. Proclamat, please do not stand in the AoE. Like rule number 1. I mean, I guess Red Mage can kind of do healing, so it's not such a out there idea that she could be a healer. It's like how Sage is a little more attacky of the healers. Oh boy, do I love hitting my holy button. Oh yeah, I did say I would try out a different job in the next dungeon. I kind of forgot. It came at me kind of fast. I'll do it for the next trial, whatever happens. In Stormblood Trust, there are points where Gosetsu and Hien tank as samurai. Well, that's just a Final Fantasy XI. Samurais were tanks in 11. I do like these crystals. They look cool. You've completely forgot Hien existed? That's fine. He's not that good of a character. Oop, gotta move. Mountain. Yeah, they even comment on that in the Endwalker patch quest at some point, because I remember this because I thought it was really funny where they're like, it was when Kryl became a Pictomancer, that was it. We're like, it's okay to change jobs, Graha. You literally mastered every job so you could compliment the wall, and he gets all embarrassed. Funny. He is so moe. My boyfriend, Brock. Love him dearly. He is my personal tutor. Good work, everybody. Good teamwork. Oh, look at this fucking creature! Look at this guy! I love this guy. It's like a fucking Digimon. It is a very dubious. Uh oh. What are they doing? It captures its own minions in ice. Well, I didn't understand that. That's fine. Yeah, the way that those AoEs played out just then definitely surprised me.
Hold still.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow the NPC. Here we go. It was on a weird, like, timing that I didn't really expect. Fluffle up! Oh god, they're bigger. Snow scoop! Uh-oh. Okay, this is getting complicated. I'm gonna stand exactly where Kryl is standing. Oh! I got killed, I had too many Vuln stacks. Okay, yeah, the way it pops those ice AoEs is kind of confusing to me. I don't think I quite get it right now. It, like, does them in a weird reverse order, I think? Because it freezes them, and then the other one pops, and then it does the ones that were frozen. So, the ones that look like they're first are not actually first? Not quite sure. I just have to watch the progress bar, really. Yeah, okay. I was right. Okay, so the ones that look like they're first are not actually first because it freezes them. So I have to pay attention to which ones it freezes. Snowball fight. So it is freezing these ones first, so I want to be here. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it. Go balls. There we go. Hey, I'm level 95. No more sandals and scouting. I did figure it out all by my lonesome. I am so intelligent. Very good. Very, oh, I like this. Clearly it goes up from the purple to the blue and it looks like stars. Very pretty. Bloodsucker. Slow down. Ooh. Whee! Oh, there's Geraljaw. How you doing, man? Fighting a bird? Ow! Oh, whoops! I like how he's like, whoops, too strong. How come I can't do that? A test of my resourcefulness? This after a test of my reflexes? More ring of cast. More necklace of aiming. Help. Welcome out. Girl, your tank stance, girl. Hold on.
You underestimate me.
Hit his ass. Take that, flop. Whee! Oh, up higher and higher. Orgar Rise, Summit of Zor. Neat. Isn't that pretty? Wow. Nice skybox. Hey, look, there's that bird. I knew we were gonna fight it. Alright, let's see what fucked up mechanic. Okay, Alizé. Sure, you can do that, I guess. Oh, wait, no, it's Kryl. Stack! Girls be stacking. Crystallized rock shatters into pieces. I don't think I want to be standing on them. Oh, I see. That's fun. That's a fun mechanic. You were being slowly covered in crystal? Don't like that. Don't look at the eyes. This one has some fun mechanics. I like this. Cool. Oh. Okay, Kryl. That's fine. You know what? This is gonna work out. It was okay, actually. Oh, we did it. Hey, one try that time. Yeah, they're... You know what? The healer strike is really stupid now. Because, like, just the size isn't doing enough anymore. They really want me to actually use, like, Cure 3 and shit. Big fucking beastie. I imagine it'd be different with, like, a party of other players who are much more efficient, much more optimized, but still. Yeah, I didn't get killed by that one. I feel good about it. Oh, I'm full of the flattest misery. Better positioning than the average DPS with Crust AI, that's true. That's true. This is why I like doing Trust first, because it's like, oh, if I don't know what's going on, I can just follow the party members. And that way I can learn, without wasting a ton of time dying, making other real people mad at me. Alright. Yeah, no, it's fun to, like, see the party members. Bracelet of Cast. Fun to see the party members, like, talk and stuff while doing it, to react to things. I think that's fun. There we go. This is a cool dungeon, I like this. Feeling the effects of your sinister brew? Well, good night, Quigs. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the radio. I appreciate it. Go sleep off your Stormer. I was reading the earring. Go rest off your dumb bitch juice and have a good night. Uh-oh. Him. It's him, Gerfurler. Got a big beard. Dom's Elector.
I am Gulfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna beat you because you have a really stupid hat. I should have figured this would be what would happen. He is quite large. Get him, fellas.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Heavenly Haymaker. They always start off with the party Wyatt. Okay, square. Don't stand in that one square, I guess.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury
Uh-oh.
of the erupting beaks.
I see. Yeah, it is Titanmobile is back again.
Chronicles of End.
Oh, I see. This is gonna be...
Of roiling waters.
Woo!
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Doing alright so far.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine.
Orbs.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars. That you should endure my fury.
Well, it's because we stole your orbs, mostly. I don't remember that one post-game Stormblood dungeon. Wait, was it the one with the Kuma? I think I do, actually.
Of merciless storms.
Okay, watch out for the tornadoes. Uh-oh. I gotta take my own advice. Oh, I see what's going on here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the one with the monk lore. Yeah, I remember it now. The Akuma one. I just remember it because of Akuma. Uh-oh, I'm out of fucking MP! Ugh. I was out of MP. I wasn't looking at it closely enough. I'm definitely not used to that happening in a regular dungeon. I gotta watch my MP, I guess. No wonder they gave me the thin air one a while ago. Yeah, I gotta use lucid dreaming. I'm not used to that happening in a regular dungeon. Wow.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Gotta grab the orbs. Steal the man's orbs.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
I did it too early.
That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Ed, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
We almost have him time. Uh-oh. Okay, we did it. These are actually kind of tough. I imagine they would be much easier with, you know, an optimal human party. There's a little bit of challenge to this. I gotta try a little harder. I did it though. I beat Gerfurler. I am the best human. I got Zormor Sickle. Almost out of inventory. I gotta clear up some space. Getting shit.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur.
That's you.
Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
In case you weren't paying attention when I introduced myself.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we
I see.
decimated
That explains it.
it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
He is a big guy. For you.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
How so?
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
I guess that explains
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor
why they were so
famine.
desperate to get to
People
Shaktural.
lived lives of eternal happiness.
Hey, that sounds familiar.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced.
I wonder where these dreams came from.
Revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Oh, hey, it's the guys. Are you gonna have to fight him too? Oh, he's such a baby.
Claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Oh, he needs his Gatorade. He needs those electrolytes. Wait, we're not even a full party!
Here and now, I think he means.
Urianje and Thancred are up for it. I don't know about Frail Catboy over here. We gotta go. Oh, look at Urianje. He's just a healer. He's so tired. Okay, look, it's that old song.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sisters' success.
That's true. I guess it's not impossible. They did have a tank and a healer. Those are the real essentials. Ooh, lime. This one's lime flavored, I think.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Oh, is that what happened to you guys?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
That is weird.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
You know, it must be pretty hard finding a guy who can do this with a voice for any length of time.
All these monuments.
I wonder if they got like a metal.
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
He did do that big jump in the dungeon. I saw him.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find
You know what I just realized? Surreal Jaw is a star screen. This guy, he's a star screen.
Bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your
Oopsie.
conduct, or you will leave.
Blizzard stars.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Furler and Kona have the same OVA? That's insane.
Master of Resolve.
How does he do that with his voice?
Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram. Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Oh hey, Kettenram was...
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Is that your mom?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason? Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yes, I love
It was
killing.
clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
Unfortunately, Woklamat lacks both of these.
I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge,
Even
Anna's
she
the
knows.
one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You got that shonen protagonist gumption. Also this, I guess.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
She looks so proud of herself. Uh-oh. Bird's waking up.
What in the hells was that?
The boss from Final Fantasy VI.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
It took me a minute to realize Alphino actually stayed behind. He's like, my twin Kess is not climbing this mountain.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
Oh boy, I sure hope we don't need exactly 8 guys to fight this.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity.
He's such a
to
Starscream! I can't believe I just now
ourselves.
realized. Totally gonna try and betray him. So Starscream coded. I can tell him. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, already fallen giants everywhere. Oh, Namazu spotted. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with hunting, treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand. Gotta get that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that full inventory. Gotta help the Yakwe. That's Thancred, not a Yakwe. True. It's actually good in some ways to make all of your buildings out of rock. Aw, this poor guy. Oh, that's weird. Why aren't we feeling it? Just fly off on a drone? Oh, they sucked the water out of it. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, but cool Jaja. Of course. Of course he did it. He freed the Final Fantasy. Why am I not surprised? This guy ruins everything. Actually. I just hadn't seen the maiming set. He would do that. You're right, he would. He would knowingly do it. He wouldn't even pretend it was a mistake. He's like, yeah, I ate your lunch, Poindexter. What are you gonna do about it? But they all have severe burns. They will never recover. We haven't invented skin grafts yet. It does look more orange than usual. That might just be the morning lighting. I don't know, Pygrade. The head thing is... Like, do they both need to eat food? Or does it all just go to one stomach, so it doesn't matter who's eating, which head is eating? There are many questions.
What happened?
Yeah, it's gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Yeah, it didn't even leave, like, any wetness behind. Like, evaporated it.
Tell them what you told me. A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
What? I was in a cutscene. And then nothing. Then the world ended, I guess. Hang on. I gotta log back in. Hench funds, the game is trying to eject me. I don't know what 90... I don't know what that error means. It kicked me out. It's okay, the queue is only 14. See, and it even says my connection is excellent. I don't know what happened there. That's a new one on. Yeah, they're definitely... Get all that out of here. Get all these pictures off my screen. Let's try that again. Let's try that cutscene again, Hench.
What happened?
Oh, it doesn't auto it. I'll just try and go ahead to...
So it...
Right here.
A short while ago, a a visit. Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Guy is such an asshole.
And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
Like, why did you even do this? There's no way you're gonna get the keystones by doing it. Is his hope that Valley Garmanda just kills everybody else, and then he can just take their keystones?
Ruin his name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kululjaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
It is so funny.
And the blessed
Like, this guy just sucks.
Bakul.
He's such a Saturday morning cartoon villain. Like, why would you even do this? What do you gain from sweating a giant bird monster free that will probably come for you later? Like, I doubt this place is, the bird is gonna stop here. It's probably gonna fly over the whole... I think he's just stupid. Chat room, what's he stupid? You gotta admit, it looks cool.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
This one even kind of sounds like Jiren.
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
That's true, he's only here because he won a sweepstakes, basically. He's literally only here so it didn't just look like it was only the king's kids that could go. Thanks, Echo. It's been a while since I've relied on you.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has
Feels like it's been a while since we've just had a good old-fashioned flashback, Echo. Like, I don't mean like the ones, that were like during the Endwalker patch quest with Zero, where it was flashbacks to stuff we could never possibly seen. But the good old flashback to 5 minutes ago, Echo, that's a classic.
Even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
We gotta do the right thing, .a.bio.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda.
But I'll need maybe 7 to 8 other guys.
Even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Yeah, whatever, man. Playing giant monsters is kind of my whole deal here. It is the kind of challenge I live.
Drawn to the chaos.
Xenos was right about a few things.
Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
You love doing high-level content, don't you, hero?
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
It's that
I
fast.
have to say, it does have a
It happens that fast.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Oh, I only have 2.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Oh, well, goodbye, I guess.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
I guess I shouldn't have expected it to be immediate. Gotta have a few more quests.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Look at us all standing in a circle. All emoting at each other. Any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? Tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is viable, but also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more. Through a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique balance, which means this device could come in handy. What have we got? What? That old minion? An ether seeker, as the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. That is such a funny way to bring this minion back for no reason. Oh, that's true. It gets 3 elements. Like Kujata from 7. Good detective for Gallifin. Never would have guessed. I might need you to kill things. I'm a baby. Point. Okay. Let's go. Go try and find Valley Garmonda. I want to do that before the stream ends. Parlor's Echo. Okay. Let us begin the tracking. Okay, we gotta follow the ether. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. There it goes. Look at it go. Oh, it's gonna... that thing over there. It's gonna hit that thing. I just know it. Yep. Source fire aspect of the ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Oh, that's just a regular sprite. I've killed those so many times. Guess we gotta get rid of it. Gotta do a little bit of killing. No problem. Gonna take a minute. Gonna take a second. There we go. Easy enough. Sometimes it's okay to kill the wildlife. Yo. Well, it wants this giant hand. Now we gotta kill these giant hands. Getting bigger. Do some murder again, please, Mr. Warrior of Light. Thank you, Queen Sierra. I am enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Gotta kill this giant bird, but first we have to kill this thing. Get out of here. Play. Gotta follow the hand. Talk to the hand, literally. God, there's... Okay, thank God it's not going. Nope, that's a crater. But maybe it's a fresh one. Tutorial? That explains why they didn't go out. Everlasting source. Come here, hand. Whoopsie. Doing all that fighting was pointless. Accelerated pursuit mode. Does that mean you won't go faster? Okay, that just means we're just gonna teleport. I'm looking for those god dang ether. No, leave me alone, tree. I don't want anything to do with the tree. god, it's coming. Never mind, I gave up. I'm out of its aggro. Gotta keep walking. Oh, I went back to where the murals are. I went back to a place we've already been. Yeah, it's definitely not in there. Went through. Or around. Whatever. Yeah, we didn't ever go to the other side of... Huh. It seems to think it's right here.
Trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
I call them on my Pearl phone.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Ooh!
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
Pretty mountain.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Shout out to the Pride Mountain. That's right.
Better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Hey man, you still want to fight?
That mountain is sacred ground.
Okay, but if the giant bird kills you all because we don't set foot on it, it's your fault.
On it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Oh yeah, like you're gonna fight it.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
It's really the second one. The second one.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Yeah, figures. I knew you'd come back. Also because we need 8 guys.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help.
I would doubt Zeralja's intentions.
Against my sound advice.
Oh, never mind.
While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
Okay, Stars, calm down.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
I don't care. That guy doesn't give a fuck.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
That seems like semantic.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
And also me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt.
I don't think that's what that guy really meant.
Is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
You look like those enemies from Elden Ring. Anybody ever?
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
Yeah, I'll be.
I ask your name.
Just really big.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon to be Dawn servant.
Date bio.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Thank you. Very supportive.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
Guy who 5 minutes ago said he would kill everyone if he had to.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Alright, that's what I was thinking. There we go. That's more like it.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I'm Goku. Yay! Okay, I'll try a different job for this. During this quest and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to take this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to. Did it. Do it. Okay. Yeah, somehow somehow ended up with exactly 8 guys. Let's do Picto. I had a glamour plate applied to my red mage. This is my red mage glamour. But because it shares the same equipment currently with Picto as my red mage glamour on also. Guess we'll roll with it. It's a glamour I like a lot. So it's fine, I guess. Get in there. It's a raw job. He's a Viper. Innovator is what Kona's class is. Do it. Kill that big bird. Yeah. Alize's on red mage healing. Orcor Lardor. Yeah, is Aaronville just gonna hang out with Starscream, I guess? Alright, I haven't quite gotten the Picto rotation down, but I'll try my best. This is Thancred. The fellas. Alright, let's hit. Tempestuous wind surrounds Valley Vanguard Park. Hammer time. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing with Picto either. I stand on the colors or not? I don't know. Okay, we do stand on them. Oh, I got him wrong. Okay. Ice, okay. So up here? Yeah, okay. I got frozen. Help. 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 Fellas. I'm just gonna stand where these guys are standing. Thank you, Rianjay. Go. Rainbow. Everybody run! Oh, I was frozen once again. This guy really loves freezing me. Okay. Time for a limit break. Big painting! Hey. I don't think I really have the rotation down, but it worked out okay. I didn't die, and that's what matters. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's Pt.2 is a high level Pt.2, like max level with Pt.2 100. Feels like it's gonna really understand when to set up painting again. Right, because you have to redraw the Mog and Hammer.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
So that's kind of my biggest hang-up, is I don't know when in the rotation to do it again. After I do, you know, Mog of it, when I set it up. I don't know when it's missed.
For you, Papa!
You did it! You're the protagonist! You're the shonen protagonist! Come on.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared.
Why do you gotta be such a bummer, Kona? Let us have this.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You have a ways to go. That's right, yeah, the extreme will be it in its prime. You can come back for the extreme.
You're right about that. I need to improve if I want to surpass the old man.
You gotta go through a training arc. We gotta get you in the chamber of space and time.
The sky ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Yeah, maybe some bard who's actually the director of the game say, hey, you want to see this thing when it was real to them?
I suppose we should head back and join Eren.
Perhaps.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Yeah, we did leave him with the Starscream. I hope he hasn't been knifed in the back one. Good job, Eric. Starscream isn't even here. Oh! They tried to hide it from me with cutscenes. Bastard. They tried to sneak this one by me. They didn't expect me to turn around. Alright, Thancred. Don't act so high at night. Good night, Kurono Arasa. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that guy's an idiot. Hey, this one gives me an ether currency. They're probably just gonna give us the fruit gummy when we get back, right? Because, like, their trial of ice probably had something to do with the Valley Garmonda, and they're like, well, you killed it, so... Let's talk to Gerfer.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
Why did you even bother putting question? Like, that voice is pretty distinctive.
Valley Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness
Yeah.
of my fellow claimant has rendered...
That's what I figured would happen.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You were to fortify
Whoops!
Valley Garmanda's prison.
That idiot did the opposite of that.
How shall we proceed?
You can probably.
High Luminary.
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is.
Fucking kill that thing. I think we can get our fruit gummy for not really free, but you know, we don't need another test now.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have
So that's 5 now. Minus the, you know, 5 technically, but we have 4. That asshole stole one. So only 2 to go. Ooh, black licorice flavor. Oh wait, no, this one's also brass flavor.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Good job.
Was never much of a talker, our brother.
Yeah. Just loves to talk about killing people.
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who...
Not that other guy, though. Not Zeral.
Then
I
you
can
don't
sense
need to wait a
Pillar
mission from
Park.
Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh, hey, it's that guy who wanted to kill us.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You're so small compared to him. What were you trying to accomplish?
Was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All
I'll
the
feel
same,
bad.
it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears.
Yeah, I want to find out why you have dreams of gold.
From the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with occult
That sounds familiar.
Free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Tural, where they
Yeah, it turned out to be a bad idea.
groves.
Everybody got sicky. Got the big.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales XIV shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Interesting.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require
He's acting all huffy about it. He's totally mad that we proved him wrong in every single way.
a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
We'll see about that, bucko. Right. I got an ether current. Let me check something. Oh, on the other class. Six is Medica 3. 100 is Divine Caress. Okay. Well, henchbuns, I think that's a good place to stop for tonight. We did the first trial. That means we're officially a third of the way through, I guess. That's kind of how it works. More or less. Sort of. Anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight, henchbuns, for this FF14 Dawntrail stream. I've been enjoying it a lot so far. And I hope you have been enjoying enjoying watching me play it. So, there will certainly be more next week, along with more Shin Megami Tensei as well. Plugging away that game. But tomorrow I won't be streaming, but I will be appearing on Swelltime G-Pools. In fact, I will give them a shout out. Swelltime G-Pools Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Tournament Invitational for VTubers. So be sure to follow G. Catch me in the tournament tomorrow. I'm excited for it. I'm going to be playing Dudley. That's why I was practicing last night with Dudley. In the meantime, let's see who we can raid. Who is streaming? Like... like the last Seahorse is streaming. I don't know what she's streaming, but it'll probably be fun. Last Seahorse is cool. So go check out their stream, and I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.